to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow, aglow, aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Now it's streaming at the seas. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Now it's mute your mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Watch the chaos reign. Now it's streaming at the seas. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Who's ready? Spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Now it's Mr. Mike and then says hi.
Hello, 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 and happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. How's it going? How are you? How are things? And how was your day? Hope you're all doing super well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. I hope life is great and that you are great and it's great to see you. And yes, fancy shirt. I felt like if I was going to put makeup on today, I should make an effort and put on a nice shirt. So, fancy shirt. For those of you who haven't seen this before, this is fancy shirt. This is my fancy shirt. Yeah, how have you guys been? How's it going? How was your day? Sorry again about yesterday. I know none of you probably care. But I felt bad for ending the stream early yesterday. I needed a day. I needed it. And so I had a nice relaxing evening last night, and then I worked today, and then I took a nap of the ages today. Oh my God. And I feel like human again. Holy seems fine. Holy seems fine. I think he passed some stones yesterday, and I think he is fine today. So he should be in the clear until the next round of stones appear. But yeah, no, he seems okay today. He hasn't told me that he's in pain. He hasn't, he seems good today. Thank you so much, Evil But Nice. Let's say hi to everybody right from the beginning, and then we'll dive into things and things. Hey there, Lady Leopard. Miss Meerkat, I don't know if you're still here. I saw you in the other streams. Thank you for the follow, Miss Meerkat, if you are here. If not, I hope Super Battle Golf is treating you super well. The crew is currently playing Super Battle Golf, and it is another gigantic collab, and they're having a blast, and I was in there lurking for a bit. They look like they're having so much fun. There's a new update for Super Battle Golf, so we have to do a Super Battle Golf collab, both with chat and with people soon. Hey there, Ty. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Lady Leopard, Ashes, and Bob. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Argonol, thank you for the Feather Redemption first. Dad does indeed notice you. And Bob, don't let me forget to do the stretch. I will do that soon. Hey there, Evil But Nice. Nightwing, Zach Raz, Sarvathos. Yeah, Holy is doing well. Thank you for all of the concern and people reaching out about that. He is doing better as far as I can tell. As far as he has been vocal enough to tell me, he seems to be doing well. Testicles. Good evening, hello. Morning Frost, sup. Beautiful emote wall, stunning as always, you two. Lady Leopard and Ashes, I love it. Thank you. BHP, hello. My darling sister, Bella, hey. No, this shirt is not Amish adjacent. This shirt is just fancy. It's my date night shirt. I used to wear this to every date night for a while, and then I stopped. And I have no follow-up as to why I stopped wearing it, but yes. How many square feet is my house? I do not know off the top of my head. I think 1,000 square feet. No, that's 1,100. I think it's a fine size. I don't know off the top of my head. I've never had a reason to know how many square feet my house. So I toured. Yes. Why? So my house might be 1,000 square feet before the addition. Well, the reason mine looks bigger is because that room you used to stay in, that used to be our garage. But at some point in time, it was turned into a room. So are you looking to buy a house or rent a house? And honestly, like, so maybe our house is, you're looking to rent? I mean, still though, what do I know? What do I know? I know. It was 16 mother. So that's the thing. $1,600 a month to rent a house in an incredible location. You kind of have to deal with the size of the house. It couldn't fit more than, wait, what? How is that possible that it couldn't fit more than a twin bed? I cannot fathom how that's possible. Am I stupid? Because that doesn't seem like the rooms were 6 by 6. I love you, but how much exaggerating are we doing here? Because that seems not probable. Why don't you send me the listing and I will look at it? My last apartment was 2 bed, 2 bath, and then the rooms weren't very big. The dining area is basically a small nook. I mean, yeah, like my first apartment was 700 square feet, but for me and Holy, I thought it was great. I think, it'd be real with you, I didn't even think I'd get the start. Well, thank you for the 95 stream streak. I really appreciate that, DCast. I am so grateful for that. Thank you for the commitment. 6 is a lot. 6 is a lot. 6 by 6 is a lot of feet. It was 2 bed, 2 bath. Living room was big enough. I mean, if it's a 4-bedroom house, I mean, but yeah, 2-bedroom, 1 bath at 1,000 square feet still feels like it could. Yeah, I'm not trying to counteract you, sister. Because my house can't be I think the base house, if you took away the garage, that is a room now. If you took away that garage, the house is still like maybe 1,100 square feet, maybe. And like the rooms are fine. I think our rooms are 10 by 10. Crazy since ours is 2, 3. Hold on, let me look up our house real quick. Don't read the address out loud. I show that our house before the garage is 1,040 square feet. So add the garage on and you're probably adding another 200 feet. So 1,200 with that garage, but we don't even use that room. Mine's 1,000 and I can fit yeah, that's the thing. Like the room that's currently my office, it's a tight squeeze to get a queen bed in here, but we can do it. We can do a queen size bed and 2 end tables. I know you texted me the listing. I know you did. I'm just like thinking logistically. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's adorable. First off, it's adorable. Kitchen's cute. Kitchen's probably small, but it looks cute. That bathroom is heinous. The only shitty thing is the placement of your back porch is cute. The placement of those like closet doors are kind of shitty. But I don't know. I feel like it's so cute though. I'm scared of the rest of our tours because they're smaller than that. Pictures make the rooms look big for sure. It's not a back porch, it's a sunroom off the bedroom. That's even, I guess that's what I meant, but that's even cuter. Sister, I think ours is 32, okay, depending if you count the covered enclosed sun. Oh, I love a covered back porch or a covered like a sunroom. I wish our back, so not so safe. Why? I'm sure it's fine, sister. I'm sure it's... I mean, I know where you live isn't the best. The sunroom had a door in the back to the outside. Yes, I saw that. I don't know. I don't think that that's... I'm sure if you locked your doors, it'd be no different than somebody breaking in through a screen door and like a glass door in the back, right? Just disappointing. Oh, well, I'm really sorry it was disappointing. It looks super cute. I could see why you'd be disappointed if it wasn't the size that you thought, because it is adorable. It's, for those of you, it's a 2-floor home. It's all brick. It's older, so I could see it being small, but it does have closets, and the kitchen's super cute. The bathroom, again, the one bathroom in the house is heinous. That tile is a sin. But the rest of it was cute. No dishwasher. I mean, I have never had a dishwasher. In all the time that I've been an adult out and about, and I've only washed dishes by hand, we've never had a dishwasher. We upgraded from a 1450 to 3,500 must have been enormous. At least it doesn't have a carpet in the bathroom. Ugh. Carpeted bathrooms are also a sin. Ugh. No, I would rather stand on like cold tile and not have a heated bathroom floor. No. Carpet, I also hate carpet. I only have carpet in my office because I stand on this floor. Like, I have like a mat underneath it. I might have to. I mean, if you have the ability to expand your budget, then that's awesome. I hope that you find something that you like. I also, I mean, maybe you and I have different thought processes. Because I guess if you're renting especially you're renting in the city, I don't expect you to find something that's going to be perfect. You might have to lower your standards. 2-story, 1,000 feet is too much, not livable space. I mean, that's fair. Also, Ms. Moore, it's good to see you. I love you. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself. I love you. Honestly, I think if I ever could buy my own home, the only room I would have carpet in would be my office, and it would just be to dampen noise. Exactly. Any other room in the house, I'd have the carpet ripped up if I had the ability to do so. Well, that's the thing. I'm having just such a hard time understanding. Maybe it's just the way our space is allocated because we're all on one floor. Maybe that's the case. We don't have a staircase eating up floor space. But like our master bedroom fits, I mean, it doesn't fit a lot, but it fits a queen size bed easy, a dresser, a cat tower, and 2 dog beds. And they're not little dog beds, by the way, with ease. But like, I know our smaller bedrooms, the bedroom would only fit my bed, which is a full. That's still crazy to me that it wouldn't. I just am having such a hard time imagining even like, I thought it was just like standard that most, I mean, the house isn't that old that you, I don't know. What do I know? I wasn't there, obviously. I just, in my head, it's crazy to imagine having a house that small. Having that much space eaten up that you wouldn't have room for a queen size bed or a full size bed with end tables. Mocha sleeps on the floor saying, no. Okay, Mocha feels like she sleeps on the floor. Mocha feels like she does. She doesn't. She sleeps in a raised dog bed, but she hates it. She wants to sleep in the bed so bad, but I cannot have the dog hair in my bed anymore. I just can't. And Sable's dirty. Like, Sable will lay in the dirt outside and she tracks that into our bed and I just can't do it anymore. But like last night, for instance, Holy usually sleeps on the inside of the bed and I sleep on the outside of the bed because I always wake up first. And so last night, he's like, why don't you sleep on the inside of the bed so I could get a good night's sleep? So I did that, and Mocha did not bother Holy once, which, what the fuck? And then when she heard my alarm go off, and realized I was about to wake up, she launched herself into the bed because she wanted to bypass Holy altogether and was like, Mom, hello? Mom, you're awake? Love me. Mom. She is the epitome of the Stewie meme. Mommy. She wakes me up in the middle of the night and I just get this like nose to my arm. Mommy, wake up. Mom. She just gets so mad if I don't pet her. So I used to have her dog bed by our bed. The dresser, I'm assuming, I'm not. Bella, don't take chat personally, please. My chat just only knows how to shit on people. Right, Morning Frost? Maybe be nice to my sister, because she's very sensitive right now. Be nice. Also, don't take chat personally, Bella. They don't mean any harm. They only mean harm some of the time. It's not only, but it is what you do best. Yes. It's all you know how to do, but not only all you know how to do, like you do other things, but just barely. My 3-bed and 2-bath, 1,200 square feet. That's actually not bad. 1,200 square feet is not, that's a good, cannot speak. That's a good size. That's probably, like I said, with our garage addition is what our house is if I was to guess, which would make us 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and a giant room, just like a giant extra room. If the room would only fit a full-size bed, I would expect it to be able to stand in the center. Well, I'm just having trouble imagining a room that small. Because, not saying that it's not possible, because I don't mean that. Like, obviously, a lot of these older homes have really weirdly spaced out rooms. That is so tiny. Like, a full-size bed is not big. Also, Bella, you only have a full-size bed for you and Ryan? First, I was confused as well, but throwing back my current place had a room that barely fit. How tall is Ryan again? Because, like, our queen-size bed is great, except for Holy is way too tall for it. He's 5'9". Oh, I didn't really see. He was short. Okay. He's short king. Short king. Got it. Holy, like, Holy cannot, also renting it 600 for renting. Is that a bunch? Because out here, that's nothing. Out here, 1,600 for rent is nothing. So maybe that's just where I live. Like, we've got apartments, like studio apartments that are $1,600. Like most people, when we're talking about renting home, that's mortgage, but that's different, Bob. That's different. Because I'm assuming you have a low interest rate, if I was to guess. I'm assuming you have a low interest rate. A rent payment should be always 1.5 times the mortgage, because you want to pay the mortgage and then you want to make money. Renting is way more, like, you owning a home is where it's at. Renting, like I said, in this area, renting some of our houses is $3,200 a month. There's some, you might get lucky and get a house for $2,000 a month. A little low, but also with PMI. Okay, all right, okay. What's your interest rate? Can I ask? You don't have to say if you don't want to. You don't have to say if you don't want to. That's totally fine. My mortgage is under 1,000, but good luck finding no. Okay, 3.25 is a good rate. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like I said, in our area, renting is absurd. Renting is so expensive. So I'm not, the fact that the house that she's renting is $1,600, I think that that's great. But again, it's, and yeah, exactly. And your social, mother's maiden name, and preferably I'd like a credit card number or two as well. As a mortgage person, that's legitimately and significantly low. Well, I'm sure it is now. When I was doing the mortgages, I was doing them during COVID. So in our area, mortgages, interest rates dropped as low as I think I did a refi for 2.65. And 3.25 was like, that was like the main, I think it was high. Like, we had high interest rates in the 4s when I was when I first started doing mortgages. Toward the end, when I was like just about to leave the business, when I was leaving the business, we got up to 6s and 7s. But those were also not great loans. Under 3% was the only. Yeah, exactly. No, it was, and honestly, it was the only reason I made money during COVID. So we were a 1-person shop, and we closed like 10 to 12 loans a month for just just me. There was one point I remember when I was working mortgages, There was 1 month, I think it was February, and I worked 60 hours a week for a whole month. 60 hours, or was it more than that? Because I had a client who worked nights and he was only awake after my workday ended. So basically what I would do was I would wake up at 6 a.m. and I also had an East Coast loan. So I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to be with the East Coast loan because you don't start right away, you don't get any traction. So 6 a.m. for that loan. And then I had 2 other loans that were like fire loans. Like we had like 2 weeks to close them. It was fucking stupid. And they were houses. It was a whole issue. So I had those during the day, and then at nighttime I had this other loan. So there was 1 month or 2 weeks to a month where Holy and I were sleeping in the living room, and I would just have my laptop on the couch and we would watch TV together while I worked. And I worked all day. I would take small breaks at like 5 or 6 just to like eat, and then I would work again. It was awful. It was absolutely, I do not miss, as much as I miss being like a human and having human time, I do not miss always being on call. Always having to answer the phone. Anytime my phone went off, you had to answer it. It didn't matter what I was doing, what was going on, it was awful. And like, the money was great, but it was not worth it. I think that the mortgage business gave me a perspective on big girl jobs. And I was just like, you know what? As much as I like the financial security of having a retirement plan and health insurance and all that, I would rather clock out and not have to, I would rather deal with being someone's little bitch puppet at like a restaurant than ever have to be in a position of authority at all. I don't like having people's money, and like, I just couldn't handle the stress. I just couldn't do it. And I mean, could I do it? Yes. Did I want to? No. And I had a new respect when I came back to the restaurant and just, oh, I know. I have insurance, but I didn't have a retirement plan. That was no 401ks or anything, but I did have insurance. I still have insurance, pay an inordinate amount of money for my insurance, and I need to cancel it. But I know that the second I cancel my insurance, I'm going to get hit by a car or something stupid, and then I'm not going to have health insurance. And then, but I spend way too much on it. Way too much. Anyway, that's a whole other discussion for another time. Thank you, by the way. I saw Phoenix. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate you coming back, and thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate you. Also, Mo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you. Welcome on to the stream. By the way, guys, as a side point, I'm waiting to hear back from some people, but I do have a collab I'm trying to plan for 2 weeks from now. It'll be a Scamline collab. If it goes well, we'll do that more in the future. Scamline's kind of one of those games, you probably get 2 hours of content out of it before you're like, yeah, I'm good. Just like kind of with Super Battle Golf, where it's just so high octane for so long, you can only, I got 2, maybe 3 hours of Super Battle Golf before I'm like, yeah, I'm good. So Scamline should be a good time. I reached out to 7 people. I think it'll be a good, silly group. I'm just waiting to hear back from people. Yes. And then there was more to this that I had, and I don't remember where I was going with this. The Minecraft SMP that we are going to be a part of, the Purge one, is not until May. It was pushed back. So I don't know. I don't anticipate doing GTA RP all month long. I anticipate maybe once or twice a week we'll pop in, do some things, and hey, MZV, good to see you. Welcome back. But we'll probably get back to normal scheduled games and stuff. Scamline is so good. Anytime Ray puts out a Scamline, it doesn't even matter if there's sometimes I don't like the people who are in the collab, right? Like, that happens. I think we've all got that when you're watching a collab, you're like, not the biggest fan of this content creator, this, but like, I do love watching Scamline, even if I don't like the people that are in it. Scamline is always funny. And they added more mini games to Scamline, so it will be more entertaining. Very nice, MZV. I'm doing my taxes on Monday. I cannot wait to do that. Taxes take me hours, but that's okay. Haven't watched. Scamline is great. Scamline is a series of mini games involving a telephone. They're very quick and snappy, like 2 to 3 minute mini games, and then you get points. They're silly. It's very, yes, everybody. Tax deadline is next Wednesday, which I cannot already believe. No, tax deadline is April 15th. So if you've not done your taxes, do an extension. Or do them next Monday. Tax deadline is April 15th. April 15th, tax deadline. But Scamline's great. I've wanted to do it. I also don't want to do my taxes and find out that I owe more money again. But that's okay. Actually, I shouldn't owe that much this year because I definitely had a loss last year. I definitely had a loss last year. Oh my god. Between losing my computer and TwitchCon, I may have missed the mention, but Holy is better today. Thank you very much for asking, Kirk. How are you? Welcome in. Never over a grand. April 15th has been a horrible day in history. Why is that? What day? What else happens aside from tax deadline day? A lot of games. The info is separated, so you need to call. Yes, exactly. It's collaborative over the phone. Like it's really good. It's really funny. And obviously, if you play, I don't know how it would be to play with your friends, like not streaming. To me, and anybody who's watched it, you can tell me how you feel about this. I feel like it's a game that's meant for streamers. I cannot imagine playing it with just your friends. I feel like you need to play with people who want to put on a show. That's a part of the fun. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But I feel like it is meant for streamers. I like Super Battle Golf would be great. Taxes Lincoln. Oh, Lincoln was shot on April 15th. Yes, I mentioned MCB. Holy is doing much better. I thought I said that. I'm so sorry. Yes, Holy is doing much better today. Yes. He seems to be anyway. He hasn't told me to the contrary. He hasn't finished his tea yet though. Have you, Holy? Have you finished your tea yet? Okay, we're gonna start these ads. Lincoln, San Francisco, earthquake. My first wife was your first wife the reincarnation of Abraham Lincoln? That was a weird thing to say. I don't know why I worded it that. Never mind. Agreed with friends. You're only going to get a round of fun. Yeah, I think it is meant to be. Gotcha, MCB. I understand. Yeah, no, Holy seems to be doing a lot better. I think Scamline was made for streamers. It's made to be a content creation game, but it's 2 hours of fun. But I mean, it doesn't take itself too seriously either. And if you mix up who you play with, it's. So I missed Lester, mine starting over. Yes. We rambled about my sister's new apartment or house that she's looking for. She was Satan's little sister. Oh, I mean, sounds like royalty. Right? No, I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind. But yeah, no, nothing really happened. I feel like I've just been rambling at you guys and I could not tell you what we actually talked about for the last 30 minutes. Wasn't actually asking for a recap. Thank you for the end. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm here to help. Hope your sister is doing well with the house hunt. I think she is struggling with the house hunt. She's looking to rent a house, and it sounds like she's struggling. Her area has a lot of older homes, and I have a feeling it's going to be very hard to find something that works in the area that she's looking for. I hope it goes well, but I have a feeling it's going to be difficult for her. What town was it again? I'm not going to obviously say the town out loud, but I'm just curious. The house that she just showed me is super cute, but it just was not. Just reading. Yeah, super yap sesh where I just shut my brain off and burp, burp, burp. Yeah, to rent. Yes, to rent. And I think that's the kicker, right? I mean, I would love for her to be able to purchase a home, but I just don't think she's there yet. I imagine my sister with the job that she's got, she'll probably buy a home in the next few years. She'll definitely have her own home before me, for sure. That is one issue with the way I've lived my life and the fact that I haven't had a big girl job. I am very bad at saving money. Although I started being good at saving money and then Mocha needed to get fixed. I was so proud of myself. I had squirreled away enough money for Mocha to get fixed, and that was all of my. I was so proud. It took me 2 months. No, actually not even. It took me 6 weeks, and I saved enough for her to get fixed completely, covered it in cash. And then I was just like, well, there goes 6 weeks of saving. Damn it. I'm renting an apartment for $1,700. I mean, and that sounds about right. I was talking about earlier, apartments around here run from $1,500 up to $3,200, depending on what you're renting, depending on where you're renting. They're huge. They're super expensive, rather. But we also, our economy kind of burst in the past. Our economy burst in the last I want to say year, 2 year. No, since COVID, honestly, since COVID, our economy has exploded, and not in a good way. Like it was in a good way for a second, but now we're like getting not California pricing, but getting pretty close. Shit's expensive out here. Shit's gotten real expensive. Bob, by the way, message me. Did you ever hear back about that thing, or am I picking at an old wound? Did you ever hear back? I haven't had a chance to talk with you since. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hold. I find my a message. Hold. Okay. Congratulations, Bob. Can we get some hype in chat for Bob? Bob got a new job, and I'm so happy for him, and I'm so excited for you. Bob, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Genuinely, I'm so thrilled to hear that. Oh, gosh, I'm so relieved for you. I'm so happy. Oh, like, not even, I don't mean that in a like... I've been wanting to ask you, but in case it's only still though, if you want to say kind of congrats, but still though, that's huge. I think, hopefully. I mean, I don't know. I'm happy for you. Yeah, money's money. He is becoming a builder. Yes, it sounds like it. Money is money, and we take the wins where they come. I mean, let's be honest. That's why a lot of us do the things that we do. And who knows, they might love you so much, Bob, because you are so good at what you do that they keep you for forever. Hey there, gamer. Good to see you. Welcome back, Gretch. Thank you. I tried today. I put effort in and put makeup on. And I was like, if you're going to put makeup on, and my hair looks pretty good. So if you're going to have a good hair day, I mean, kind of good. It's flipping in weird spots. But good hair day, I should not waste it on a shitty outfit. So we put on the nice shirt. Good evening, Zero. Welcome back to the stream. Hey there, Neff. It's good to see you. New jobs are easier to find when you already have one. Oh, yes. Neff, isn't that the truth? I mean, honestly, relationships are that way too. It's amazing what falls in your lap when you're not looking and you don't want it. Yeah, 28 months ago, I was making a good dent in my debts, and then I would have started saving. 28 months ago, I was making a good dent in my debts, and then... Isn't that... So, honestly, I also was making a good dent in my debt, and then 2025 happened. And every expense that happened in 2025 destroyed... I was making a good dent, and now I'm right back to where I was yeah. I'm like, all right, great, cool. I love that so much. But it is what it is. Did you see pics of our new pup? No, I didn't. You guys, congratulations on the new puppy. Let's look at the puppy. Let's look at the baby. Let's look at the new baby. Where'd you post them? Oh, my Lillian. Okay. She's adorable. Oh, my goodness. I love her little face. You better post more photos. I love your squirrel, by the way, Swallowed, who probably isn't here. Is that a sugar glider? The fuck? I've enough to look for a new car and then unemployment for a year. No. Yeah. I paid off one of my credit cards and was working on the other one. No clue. It's supposed to be 6 months, but I've heard sugar gliders. Sugar gliders are super cute. Absolutely. I almost wonder if that's somebody's pet that is just living in Swallowed's birdhouse. Guys, my cat is misbehaving. What is your cat doing? How are they? Also, is it Hades? Is Hades the one misbehaving or Cassian? Jumping places you shouldn't be. Hades. Can you get a spray bottle? But yes, not enough attention, potentially. Not enough toys or stimulations. Not enough toys and or stimulation. Can you get him cognitive toys? Cognitive toys, I've heard cats do really well with those. I'm so fortunate that honestly, sister, I don't know what cognitive toys are for cats. I would just type in on Amazon cognitive toys. Or like, I've seen people make cognitive toys. There's plenty of DIY cognitive toys for cats where like one of them is you get bottle caps and you put them in the, a water bowl, and then you put a treat in each bottle cap, and the cat has to get the treats out, like things that require them to think to get their things, and it's supposed to help them. A lot of cats don't like it. You can cover surfaces with tinfoil. So covering with tinfoil, I've heard. Well, depending on the cat, covering them with tinfoil works. Spritzing them sometimes works. My cats are kind of like me. When they're in trouble, they stop doing shit right away. So like I just grab them by the scruff and yell at them and put them on the ground, and then they don't do it again. He's jumping into spaces that have no room for him to jump to. I mean, boy cats are crazy. They are definitely more crazy than female cats. But yeah, I don't know. I'd look up DIY toys, save yourself some money. But there's like Mocha, for instance, needs to have toys that stimulate her noggin, or she gets bored and pissy. And I know cats can be the same way. I learn with a Nerf gun. Let's go. All I do is reach for it and she stops. That's the thing. If you're consistent enough with it, it usually helps. There's also the tin can theory where you put like beans or coins in a tin can and shake it when they're doing something you don't like, and that usually stops them. It's safe. I have safe space for all shit. I learned giving them away on Craigslist. Then he yells at me all the time. Well, he's just a vocal cat. Some cats are just vocal like that. I mean, you did name him Hades. I don't know what you expected. Most of the time I miss, but the whistle sound the dart. I mean, that's whatever works. Whatever works. I'm very fortunate that none of my cats are... I mean, they to be fair, there's very few places in the house the cats aren't allowed to go because I've given up keeping them off the counters. I just bleach I just like alcohol wipe my counters down. And like my kitchen table isn't our kitchen table anymore. The kitchen table is for the cats. We don't eat there. I eat at the dining room counter. Like we just don't eat the kitchen table, so it doesn't matter. But, you know, I think that's probably why my cats are also really chill. Kinda. It's amazing what you can condition your animals to, you can condition them to do. Or to condition them to be afraid of. Luna only gets on the table we never use regularly. It's the only time she... Right. I love when my cats chase bugs. Heidelin is a little murderer. She'll go around the whole house at, like, if she sees flies, and she's so good at catching them. Mocha too, actually. Mocha will follow flies for a while and she'll catch them. She's better with moths than flies, but I have seen her chase flies around the house, which is pretty funny. We've got those Zevo traps all over the house, but unfortunately, it was such a wet winter that there are bugs. There's an overabundance of bugs, and it is only the Zevos are not enough. Not love when she brings them in the bedroom and releases them. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. When we used to let Cinder out more regularly, Cinder would bring us birds all the time. She's a different kind of murderer. Nut! Hey there, Red Eye. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Heidelin's great with bugs, but nothing else. Cinder murders animals, and I used to find when she was allowed outside more regularly before she got knocked up, she used to bring in birds all the time. All the time. She would, she'd have a special meow when she had a bird, and we would wake up to her coming through the doggy door meowing. and we knew she had caught something. I want to say she's probably caught, killed 3 or 4 birds, and she brought in 5 or 6, but we were able to release 2 of them. Our biggest issues were box elder bugs. I am unfamiliar with box elder bugs. They sound like an endgame boss in, like, box elder bugs. Box elder bugs. Oh, we've got those in my backyard. Yeah, we've got those outside. These are new. Yeah, we've got a bunch of those outside. They destroyed a couple trees in our backyard. Good to know that I can kill them with soapy water. A gallon of dish soap and water can kill them on contact? Get the fuck out of here, really? Really? Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Little adhesive traps works great. Hence why the reason cats are the worst thing for the ecosystem. Oh, because they kill everything. Yes, not surprised. Just hit any bug with a gallon of dish soap and water will die. It's the way that made it sound is like you just sprinkle a little bit of water and dish soap and they just pass out. I'm used to bugs being so hard to kill. Electric fly swatter also works great and make an awesome sizzle noise. I should get a fly swatter. The Zevo traps work super well. But and also the cats work great. So we don't have that many flies going around, but it might be this year in particular, I anticipate having a lot of bugs in this house because it was such a wet winter. I had one cat that would catch mice from the field. You purposely let them loose in the house and watch. What a prick. He's biting your books. Sister, what happens if you grab him by the scruff and pin him down? And like just force him to sit for a second and only let him go when he relaxes. So like when Arthas gets crazy, I will grab him by the scruff and hold him on his back and wait for him to go limp before I let him go. And usually when I let him go, he like is chill. That could just be Arthas. But that's what I used to do when he was a menace as a kitten. Not that Arthas was ever that crazy. Arthas has not really caused that much trouble or damage. He loves his boxes and that's kind of it. We usually have an infestation of lanternfly. Are those like torch bugs, fireflies, or is a lanternfly different? What is a lanternfly? Lanternfly. Oh, they're pretty. They're very pretty. I've never seen those before. Oh, those kill trees? Gotcha. I've never seen those before. My girl makes homemade concoction that works great for flies. Well, there's a lot. If you have problems with the stink, bugs crush up. Crush up bay leaves. Yes. So bay leaves are great for that. We had to do that at work because we have an open garage door in 2 spots. So flies come in all the time. Like there's nothing we can do about them because we're an open restaurant. So we put bay leaves in certain part of the restaurants and it's amazing. And you can like put bay leaves out once a week and the smell will last at least a week. It's crazy. Bay leaves are great for that. I actually should get bay leaves for the house. You make a very valid point. Bay leaves are great for flies. So there's a lot of homemade concoctions for like your drains too, that are great for flies. Also lavender. Ooh, bay leaf and lavender would make a great candle. Bangs are pissing me off today. Ooh, my ears are itchy. All right, guys, are you ready for some Silent Hill? I want to play this. I have been waiting to play this since Tuesday. I want to see if we can finish it up. I will see if I can leave the light on today because I have the light in a different spot and it's pointed in a different direction. So if we can leave the light on, great. If not, we'll have to shut the light off. I think that's their smell. Anyone have kitten food recommendation? Theirs smells rancid. Their wet food or dry food, sister? Is that an offshoot of Chat with Steps? What, Silent Hill? No, Silent Hill is not just chatting with extra steps. Silent Hill requires some attention. The wet food, it smells excessively bad. But this smells like sticks. Yes, time for some Resident Hill. I feel like, let me see. Best kitten food with not smelly. I'm always very, very, very sus of any food that costs $7 for a bag of it. Here, sister. Top non-smelly kitten foods often focus on high quality and proteins and lower filler ingredients to reduce odors. You want small ground hold on. Also, it depends on how much you want to spend, sister. So, like, I hate, this is, Argonaut probably is a trial bag. I hate the smell of wet food, but when Mocha was doing wet food, because I was trying to fatten her up, we did Origin wet food. Shit's fucking expensive, but if you're willing to spend the money, the better quality food will smell less bad. Yeah, my arms disappeared. Where did my arms go? Oh no, chat, where did my arms go? Oh no. They're there. Hey, Dr. Norp, it's good to see you. They've been eating Eureka. Wait, what? I'm assuming that's what you're trying to say. Did you leave him in Nam? Yeah. My arms got blown off. Sister, are you having a stroke? She's under arrest. Yeah, no taser this time. Thank goodness. I have never heard of that food. Never heard of that. But yeah, so let's see. Best non-smelly kitten foods are fresh ground bird. Oh, to be fair, sister, the food you're talking about, Werva or whatever, is listed here. They're noted for quality, high quality foods with low odor. So if that smells bad to you, you might not, because that's literally listed as a better smelling alternative. They don't like it anymore either. You might need to rotate flavors. I've been having to deal with that with Mocha. This batch is from Chewy though. We used to get, but that was expensive for mid-grade stuff. Origin is, I'm shouting, sorry. Origin is a great food for cats, but you're going to spend money on it. So again, sister, it just depends on how much you want to spend on the food. Because I know Origin's great, Nulo's great. I don't give my cats Origin because I just can't afford to do that. But I give my cats From. From is literally the name of the brand. And that's not too expensive. But I don't know if From does wet food. But I have a girl at work who's got 5 cats, and she gives them Origin, and they love it, and they do Origin cat wet food too. From where? Exactly, Smoova, exactly. Ow. It just depends on how much you want to spend. And Mocha is such a picky fuck that it's really hard to... Oh my God, that was so needed. Although I did discover, not that any of you care about this, but I did discover Mocha's not as picky as I thought, which is great. Mocha is just, she needs to have her food rotated. So Mocha, I thought, didn't like certain foods. Mocha doesn't like, I thought she didn't like certain, I thought she didn't like fish, for instance. Turns out she doesn't hate, she doesn't hate, I am playing Silent Hill. I am. It's coming slowly. It's on the way. Mocha needs to have her food rotated. She's one of those things, like she needs, when she switch to indoor cat one weight hairball control, she won't eat fish. Well, I'm grateful that there is a food my cats don't like and they won't eat it. But I forget what it was after you threw away the $70 bag of food. Yes, I had to throw away a $70 bag of food because, that was the other thing. So the food needs to be rotated, but it also needs to be fresh. So I can't buy a big bag of dog food for her. So like I have to buy little bags of dog food every week for her, which is fucking irritating. But she, but she'll eat it. She refuses, if I buy a big bag of dog food, which obviously costs less, she will not eat it by week 2. She does not like the smell of it. She gets bored. She doesn't like that it's not fresh anymore. So I have not had to throw away a bag of dog food, and I have not had her fight me to eat food since we started buying a fresh bag of food every week, which is fucking obnoxious, but it's at least I'm not throwing away food anymore. And I can get her different flavors, and she's not. What if you put it in one of those, Bob? Oh, Bob. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. It's in one of these. And she's still... And before, it was in an airtight container too, and she still didn't like it. So, this is the maximum amount of food we can buy at one time. Your eye makeup, do you want to say... Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I put in effort today. I went full silver and gray. Thank you. I went silver and gray today. But the camera obviously does what it wants to with color. So yes, could also be hormonal. Hi, big boy. Do you want to say hi to chat? No, he's gone. Yes, it could definitely be hormonal, and I would be curious to see. But here's the thing, Aster. Here's the thing. It's hard to. When's the last time you tried? Thank you very much, Mythos. I appreciate it. When was the last time I tried? The last time I tried to give her a full bag of dog food, like a big bag, was probably 3-4 months ago, because once you throw away one $70 bag of dog food, you kind of don't want to buy another big bag of dog food because throwing it away is soul crushing. So I haven't tried again. But I could try again if I got another sealed container. But again, it's really hard to justify. Do they not share food? No, because Mocha's a puppy. And Sable's on geriatric weight control food. And Sable's food is great. Sable's food is $70 for a 40-pound bag, and she's not picky. She doesn't give a shit. So I literally no, hers isn't that expensive. No. Yes, it is. It is because it's a 40-pound bag of dog food, and it lasts me, I think she's had the same bag of dog food for 2 months. And she does not give a shit. So, like, they will never have the same kind of food. As this trade says, try smalls, but review says their cameras will suck with color. My dog won't eat the same food often. Yeah. I think with Mocha, she needs to... here's the other thing that I noticed. So I bought the same flavor of food for a month, and by week 4, she was not liking it. She was eating it really slow. She still ate it, but it required effort to get her to eat it. Now that I've been rotating her flavor every week, she's happier. So even if I did get a big bag of dog food, she's gonna get bored. Mocha is and I know this is gonna offend somebody, Mocha is my autistic toddler. She needs to have things done a certain way, and as much as I don't want that to be the case, it is the case. She needs to have things rotate. She has never not been picky. Ever since we got her, I think we tried Topper. Topper only gets us so far. Topper doesn't do shit. We got her a couple different Toppers, and she was just not, it didn't change anything. She likes the smell the first couple times, but then it doesn't do anything later. I got her a beef blood topper that she was just like not interested in. Mocha's just very picky. Look at this sweet angel baby. Look at this. He is not happy to be held, but look at this sweet angel baby. This is the stream now. I hope you weren't expecting anything else. Why does HMC stream always say first stream? Because that's just what HMC does, sister. Don't question HMC. That's been his title since the first stream of the year. Why would he change it? Also, tell HMC I said hi. In all honesty, it sounds like Mocha's living her best life. Yes. Mocha is grateful for all the T3 subs in chat. Mocha is grateful for all the T3 subs that get her all the food in the world. I know chat is trying to... We are trying to help Bella with her food problem. Aru! Sable saw the food come out and she's like, Mom, hello? You brought the food out? Hello? Can you help? Oh, and now Mocha's jealous. You want up? Oh, is Sable, you jealous? No, Sable didn't want the food. She wanted the bed that Mocha was laying on. Oh, is this the stream now? Is this the stream now? Can you all go bother your daddy? Can you go ask your daddy for whatever it is that you want? Oh, baby boy. Are you gonna fall asleep? I've never held him this way before. But he loves it. He's just like his mama. This cat is such a big cat. My big baby boy. I don't know if you guys can hear him. My sweet baby boy. We've had this little fucker since day one. Isn't that right? Sorry, chat. Did you guys want to talk to me? Sorry, I hope you weren't expecting to have my attention. Mocha, are you jealous? Hi. It is Arthas's stream now. His purr is super broken. He got hit by a car when he was a year old. Hi. He got hit by a car when he was a year old, and yeah, he's broken. See, baby boy, I can't hold you all night. Can I put you down now? Okay, good. Thanks. Thanks. Bye. Beautiful. Okay. Now that I love my animals. Only in y'all's words could you get hit by a car runs. Yes. Yes. The fact that getting hit by a car runs in the family is insane. Also, my yoga pants are not fitting me properly. Okay. So let's get to, oh yeah, that stream deck's not working. We're going to hide Winnie today. And then properties, Silent Hill 2. Okay. All right. 'Tis time. Let's load into the game. Okay. Very excited to be playing this again. I have been thinking about, although I remember leaving off in a not so fun spot, if I remember correctly. I remember this being... Oh yeah, we're back. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Yep. Okay. I love the noises though. Yeah, we're gonna shut the light off. Pretty much immediately realized that that's not gonna work. So, enjoy the dark stream. Okay, here we go. So let's look at the map again. Did we save? Oh, I obviously saved because I just loaded here. So this is not gonna work. And this is a locker room. Oh, I apparently forgot how doors work. Okay. Oh, there's a baddie in here, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm obviously misremembering. Oh, it's... The walls are crying. Why are the walls crying? Delicious. Good. The walls are... Okay. Hey, Alexi! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. How are you? Welcome on in. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? I keep forgetting it's already Thursday. Oh, did I already clear this room out? I think I did. Before we quit. Oh, that's right. We have no bullets. Oh, that's right. We have no... All right, so that's right. I remember now. We might end up redoing the last boss fight because we have 0 bullets. That's right. Okay. I remember now. Saving Crim's Desert Starfield. Oh, are there too many games to play? What a good problem to have. Oh, that's exciting, MZV. And then what else? Oh, stores big. Oh, and I'm assuming big sales at a store like yours, Thea, means extra work. Because, you know, if things aren't in the right spot, people get mad. Or, like, if prices are wrong, I'm sure sales are a pain in the ass. Wild Wind Rose looks freaking amazing. The release trailer is awesome. Well, hopefully it doesn't... Yeah, I mean, you can send it to me. I don't have time for new games, but you can send it to me. This looks problematic. That looks like a nose. Lurking after... I'm doing well, Lexi. Thank you for the lurk. Please take care of yourself. Okay, so we've got 3 different... Okay, cool. Ooh, I love the bubbling cauldron. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. I know that's not what the way the song goes. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they're started it yesterday. Pretty much all the items add. Oh, yeah, that's got to be. Yeah, and then of course it's those 2 items that you're gonna have to ring in a shitload. Like, they have no idea why those 2 refuse to work, right? And technology is a bitch until you like. Technology is a bitch when you have to use it. That's yeah, that sucks. Also, I'm flying tomorrow back on Sunday. Oh, very nice. I'm glad you're gonna be able to spend some time with your family. That'll be a really good time. What time are you leaving tomorrow, MZV? Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to. Let's check this real quick. See where this autosave is, because I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh, not off to a great start. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Leaving right after work? Gotcha, MZV. Bear with me, guys. I'm not going to be able to read chat that much right now. I'm doing a boss fight. Fucking... I'm gonna kill him. One of these days, I'm gonna kill him. I have the right? Like, that would be okay? To just... Okay. Okay. Anywho, they can't get mad at us right now for having our phones out either because calculators. Right. No, yes. Especially you have to do that all manually. The echoed, I'm not sure if it. No, it's not you. It's me. I don't have the stream deck anymore, so I can't see that. Yeah, it's fixed. Thank you, Aster. One of these days you're gonna break his nose. One of these days, no, I have heard him before. One of these days he came in and he scared me, and I ended up hitting him in the balls unintentionally. And like, yeah. So you should be happy. I couldn't get my last girl to pay attention to me. And you got beat? Yeah, he's feeling much better. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Elbow the nose might happen. It might. Not on purpose, obviously. My bad. Let's see what else is in here. No. It's amazing how much better these fights go when you actually do them the way that you're supposed to do them and not, like, waste ammo. I didn't use this. It's amazing. It's amazing. I don't know why at any point I didn't consider that this game that there were resistances and that some of these fights. Oh, that person grabbed us by the feet. I just realized. Ick. Ick. James. Get some water. Are you, oh yeah, the pirate survival game, I feel like, looks like it, I mean, pirate games can be a lot of fun if they're done right, but there's so many games that are just, I don't know, the same trope over and over again. I love them, I love the sounds, they're so iconic. Brought down to hell. I can't wait to learn more about the game. I feel like I'm missing a lot of exposition, which I don't love. Oh, this is where we spawned in at. I understand now. We come in. We look around. Shit. Hyper focus, they can be fixed. Stop at nothing. Give me all the ammo you've got. Cause I'm gonna fucking need it. The Silent Hill nurses are gonna be horrific, I have no doubt. Gee. Okay. There we go. Onward. And we go in this room. No, we can't go in that room. I knew that. Wait, where's the other room? There's another room that I could go into, right? No, am I hallucinating? Open? I am, in fact, hallucinating. Okay, there isn't another room. Okay. So onward. So I got windrows. Okay, go down. I go up. Let's go up. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gotta be glowing. Sorry. I don't know. Nobody asked for that. Sorry. Oh, God. I really want to beat this game. I've been really enjoying it the past couple times we've played it. Shiver. The physics on that sheet are so interesting. Okay, we did that. And then we look around a bit more. And I have to move that eventually. God, this place is so... So she is aggroed on me. Oh. So we're testing a theory here to see if she is attracted to the light. Okay. So we'll try to save the shotgun bullets for the nurses specifically. Okay. I know I said this before, but I do love the creep. Oh, no, not another one. I do love the delightful amount of creep in this game. Just the right amount. Shit. Hey, you need to come over here more. Come here, legs. Oh, you've got quite the aggro range on you. Let's reload. There is... the legs still are my least favorite enemy. The nurses are obviously horrible and annoying, but the legs are terrible. But yeah, no, this game is just the right amount of spook. I would have loved to have known how the first game, like the original, was on the creep factor, because I really feel like they did an amazing job at making this game creepy. Do we reach into the hole? Is he reaching into the hole? No, he doesn't have to reach into that hole. He's had so many other holes to reach into. What a shame he doesn't have to reach into that one. Okay, this is another key door. Let's break this door down. Wait, what? Let's go down here, because I'm sure that sure that alerted some trouble. Reload. Okay, we're all reloaded. Nope, didn't alert as much trouble as I thought, maybe? Where is the thing that's fucking in my eardrums right now? Can you make yourself apparent? Because you just slobbering in my eardrums is like my least favorite. State of Decay. I have not... I know nothing about those games. I have heard about those games. Shit. Go through, go through, go through. Yep, go this way. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did it go? There you are. Oh, can I not? There we go. Okay, so that's finally dead. Thank God. Apparently devs are saying this is a big deal for them. They're doing different stuff this round. I was anting to check out... Wait, what? A wanting, I'm assuming? What is... So, State of Decay. Like I said, I've heard of them before. What are the State of Decay games about? Like, what type of games are they? Because I know I've heard of them. Just zombie survival, camp management. I'm concerned when a game says we're doing something different this time around, though. Because, like, there's a reason that we like your game, right? I mean, I don't know. Usually games like that don't need to be fixed, you know? Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Because obviously, like I said, I've never played the games before myself. So maybe they do need to be fixed. What do I know? Where is... Okay. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, maybe I need this somewhere else? Let's leave this here. I have a feeling I need that for something else that I just haven't seen yet. Just double check here. No. You're overthinking. Alphas are a great way to get hardware. FPS bugs give them an idea. Oh, I'm more talking about when they say we're doing things different this time around. That's all. Oh, there it is. That's what scares me. Not alphas don't scare me. Early access doesn't scare me. I would rather have a game test things out before force feeding me a finished product. Let's see. Let's go look around here real quick. get more ammo, because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Okay. Gonna try to cut back on the use of the... Gonna try to cut back on the use of the shotgun shells a little bit, I think. Double checking, had to make sure she was super deado. Yes, no, I was watching it today, but oh Jesus, not the legs! It's always the legs. I was watching it today on the cruise stream, and the new maps look great, and some of the new items look like a hoot. I'm very excited to play it. We should, as long as work isn't psychotic, we should be able to do a collab on Saturday or Sunday with chat. Not collab, but like we'll play with chat this weekend. I think my schedule should allow me to do that. I'm annoyed at how many bullets I just wasted. Let me go save real quick. But yeah, no, I'm very excited about the new maps in Super Battle Golf. Hey there, Shmuel, it's good to see you. I love a game that's willing to upgrade itself, take care of, like, and grow. And it seems like the devs are doing that, and I think that's so good. I like, for instance, Lethal Company... Not that I liked Lethal Company to begin with, but they kind of started their update, or they put out a game and then never updated it. Or not really updated anyway. Mods kind of carry that game. But it's nice to see like Repo and Super Battle Golf really putting out new stuff. Oh, we're dead. Can you pull out your weapon, please? I don't... No, we're gonna reload. Do that again. Anyone else want this link to State of Decay test? Holy, do you think I'd like State of Decay? What do you think? Take two. You think I'd like it? Base management is kind of... I'm not always super into base management. It's zombies. I mean, it's not that... Normally the type of game doesn't matter. Fallout is the one example, one exception to that. But normally the type of game, like the... What am I trying to say? That's so gross. It's co-op too. Is it something you guys would want to watch me play? Keep hitting the wrong button, sorry, chat. Keep hitting the... Oh, and then oh, I mean, that makes sense. Damn these fucking legs every time. I gotta stop wasting those. Okay. Gotta be more careful. Okay, a couple more shotgun shells. 3 shotgun shells. Holy shit, that's a lot. Good. That makes some of this worth, some of the mistakes worth it. There. More, okay, cool. We got some more bullets. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. That's what we need. All right, let's read. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Can't wait to fight Pyramid Head again, chat. Are you so ready? Director's office. That's a cool key. I love skeleton keys. God, this game, I'm so into this game. Okay, no one knows. Oh, let me get my, let's get the book out. Let's make the notes. Okay. No one knows. And then we gotta flip it over. And that's a 2. I can't wait to find out that I've missed what these are for. These collectibles. Alright, let's go save. Cool. Just gonna scum it a little, you know, save a little bit, a little extra. There's no penalty to save. I didn't mean to do an extra save. That's annoying. I don't like extra saves like that. Gross. I like one save file. That's annoying. And then, do we determine there's nothing over here? I don't know if I actually looked. It's locked. Oh, I know where the director's office is. Okay, let's go look around. Oh, I get it. White rooms are rooms we haven't... How have I not figured that out yet? White rooms are rooms we haven't been to yet. Dedoy. Okay. I've never played done a playtest with an NDA. Maybe I'll check out State of Decay and play it off stream. I mean, obviously, if there's an NDA, I have to play it off stream, but maybe we'll play it. Oh, delicious. Look at that boiling toilet. Okay. Woman's locker room. Okay. Got turned around there for a second. Okay, there's an up and down. Still locked, huh? It's kind of crazy. Okay, so we do have to go downstairs for one of them. And then there's a second floor, presumably. Yes. Locked? That's a hole. Let's get some extra bullets and stuff. Boiling toilet must have Taco... Oh, at the very least, Taco Bell. I hated that. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played, but in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead. Then the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Okay, I hate that. Hate that for whoever had that happen to them. That looks awful. Anything here that I can take, grab, touch? No? No? Okay. Hello there. Oh, we need an eye or something? I see. Okay. So we gotta go, okay. Probably should have gone the obvious way, but this is how we play. This is how we do. Eat, jump over. Let them sit and sizzle for a minute. Okay. Reload quickly, and then what's this one? Jump over. Just kept using the controller, but I really just prefer using mouse and keyboard for a lot of this stuff. Okay, let me look at the map. I've probably made a mistake coming up here already. I know, shocking to no one. Break this down. I probably should have gone the obvious way first. Oh! Every time it's the fucking legs. Every time. Every time it's the fucking legs. I even heard them. I heard them there, and I still didn't do shit about it. Let's unlock this. Thank you, Hemi, for the 100 biddies. You did not need to do that. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I don't know why, but thank you. I'm not super interesting today. We're just happily playing games. Again, what am I doing? I really should be doing other things. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Kinky indeed. Protein, potato, oh shit. I disagree. No way. I'm out. Oh, you, however, are a problem. Legs, waist, legs. Which way is north on that? Either way, it's hell. I hate the I love legs in real life. Love legs, but the legs in this game are the worst. Okay, mealtime. Meal times. You're only waiting to be fed. Wait until you're fed what's obscured. Bring your loved ones to the feast. Wait. You're only waiting to be fed. Wait till you're fed what's obscured. Bring your loved ones to the feast. Potatoes rotten, rice rotten, bread rotten, meat rotten. Patient broke the whole cart of dinner plates. We will name the price. Monday will be served what they deserved. What they deserve? Good lord, I have no idea what's happening. Yep, every time. His legs, every time. Oh, I didn't kill her? I haven't saved in such a long time. Oh, shit. I might just let her kill me. Yeah. It's been such a long time since I saved, but I went... Are you getting kicked or punched? I think donkey kicked. Is that right? Is that the right way to say it? Donkey? Either I don't know. Whatever it is, I hate it. The legs are the worst enemy in this game. They're creepy as fuck, and they hurt so bad. Okay, so we had an autosave here. We're not gonna do this yet. We're gonna come back for this. Because once I go through that way, there's a whole... Let's go to the director's office first. Before we open a whole new can of worms, let's keep doing down here first. Because there is so much... Okay, so can't go that way. There we go. Are we opening a can of worms or going fishing? Yes. Yes, we might in fact be going fishing. Fishing for a world of hurt? Is that the, you know, combine a few sentences together? Is that everything in this room? Hippocratic oath. Nurse's station. Oh, it's a woman's locker room, so obviously it's yeah. Okay, so we did that. Backtrack. I'm probably supposed to be running past all these enemies instead of doing what it is that I'm doing. I don't need to save again, but we're going to save again. Okay. So, let's go to the director's office, which is... Can't go this way, right? Can we? Oh, this is a new room we haven't been to yet. This is why we look around. Because you see new things. Jump over that in a second. Can't open that yet. This is... Okay. Huh. Up and over? Oh, wait, no. Is there anything in this room? No. Yep. Heard it. Okay. This is a room from hell. Cannot wait for there to be a shitload of nurses in here. Look at the map. How did I miss this entire area? How did I not come in here before? That's kind of crazy that I missed this whole area. Nothing in there. Keep looking around first before we do the obvious thing. Because bullets, which is... It's never good when you find bullets in rooms like this, because you just know something horrible is about to happen. either a litany of new monsters or... Also, the eerie silence is not helpful. Oh, and the fact that there's a loop here, and you can loop... Okay, yeah, this is gonna suck. Something horrible is coming. Okay, a clock. Okay, we break that door down after we do this. I don't like how quiet it is. Something bad has to happen. It's too quiet, chat. Horrible things are coming. We will be fighting something here soon. What is this? Okay, so hands on a clock. Map again. Okay. Okay. In this room, let's break the wall down. Also, can we talk about how strong this crowbar is? This crowbar is elite. Watch it go dark. Okay. 1 year, they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. One year. One, two, three, four, five, 6 pills. So maybe we turn the clock to 6? Let me look around for one more time first before we... Make sure there's nothing else to grab before we start the next thing. Or there's nothing else that's needed for the next puzzle. I'm gonna set the clock to 6, though. Those are... I still haven't figured out what these little, like, collectible things are. Are they just collectibles? Is that all they are? Okay, so this is a quick way in and out of here. Okay. Push? I wonder what that's supposed to be. Alright. Onward. Two. That doesn't feel like that was supposed to be the answer. Trying to figure out how many more are coming. I think, is that really it? That seems wrong. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Okay. So I told you guys something horrible was gonna happen there. So it looks like, well, we have 3 nurses, 3 knife nurses, and a spitter. Oh, all the way back here, huh? Goody. Not sure how much I learned from all of that. That puzzle, maybe it's not as obscure as I think it is. Or maybe I just fucked it up. Now my next question is, are all of the mobs hiding places, or do they just appear when that clock thing sounds? Let's run this way. All the loud noises. Give me more stuff, please. Okay. We'll probably... I might save before I start, so I don't have to keep doing this all the time. Not that it's that much, like, content that we're overdoing. I just don't want to miss stuff. Two, 4, 6 pills. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. June, July, August. January, February, March, April. Unless 1, 6, 2? No, but there's 4 digits here. Watch it go dark. Let me go save real quick. I said I was gonna save. Nope, this way. So 6-2. So I bet you they're 4-digit. Okay. So if I was to do this, I would say, oh, I'll do this one first. 1, 6, 2. But I'm trying to figure out what the last digit is. One. No, wrong way. Because there's obviously 4 digits. Where are the files? Okay. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. Every time the light falls. All right, let's start doing some counting. Because we might be able to bypass the fight. Watch it go dark. So it blinks twice every time. So let's see if I'm on the right track and see if the last number's 2. But I don't... This might be me taking this a little bit too literally. I might be underthinking this. Oh my god, I'm so good. Let's go. Bypass a whole fight. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. All right. GG's. God, I love me a good puzzle. Cool, and then we don't have to waste any ammo on a whole fight. Because there's no point in fighting anything. Let's go. All right, sweet. So, if we look at the map now. We were not able to get into the men's locker room. I wonder if we are able to if I do fight them. Because it still shows the clock on the map, because I haven't done the clock bit. So we've saved. Let's go see what happens if we fight all those mobs. And if nothing happens and it's just a waste of ammo, then we'll just reload this. But it's worth checking just to be safe. Wait. I think I just saved... I think I just saved, right? Like, I just saved right now after I did the box? Pretty sure? Save again. At the end of the world. I made a new save. That's really annoying. I hate that. Hate that! Where's the... Can I not get back there now? Weird, so this wall disappeared. So I can't go back even if I wanted to. Am I... What the fuck? Am I crazy? Interesting, so it's gone. So I can't even go back if I wanted to. All right, let's go to the director's room. Interesting. There will be no pain anymore. No pain anymore. Manic scribble. I love that. Love me a good manic scribble. Ooh. This is troublesome and concerning. Always troublesome and concerning when there's just free health stuff lying around. All right, chat, up we go. I can't wait for this to end badly. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. James is probably my least favorite male protagonist we've had in a while. I do not love his character. And I feel bad, excuse me, for anybody who likes Silent Hill. I mean no disrespect. I just don't like him as a person. I love his game though. His game is incredible. This game is so good. I found 500050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is that possible? He got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn that thing on? Someone's gonna answer for this. So close, it will happen, has to. So patient. Music, so I wish both. Who's the main character of Silent Hill? The main character of this game is this guy named James. I don't think there's one singular character across the Silent Hills. I'm at least not the games. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that. That's a nurse. Oh, no, and then there's you. There you are. Also, Swallowed, I like your sugar glider. Lore-wise, if you're in Silent Hill, you're probably already dead. Is that the case, Swallowed? Or, I thought it was... No, I mean, I trust you. I don't know enough about the Silent Hill franchise to know. Come here, big. Come here. It's a kind of purgatory. Okay, that makes sense. Have a great time, Hemi. Please sleep well and take care of yourself. We'll catch you next time. I am really interested to see in this game. I want to know more about him. I want to know more about his story. Obviously, we know a little bit about his wife, but I want to understand more because I feel like I don't understand anything. I feel like I don't know enough for the game itself, and I wanna understand more of the story. I was just talking to my dad about the flying squirrel this morning. I'm not sure if she stayed in the box, had to mow. I just don't like this guy. I'm sure, I just am not a fan of his character. I find his character very... just very blah. I'm very unimpressed with him. I was gonna say, I almost wonder if she was someone's pet, Swallowed. Because, I mean, do you have a lot of flying squirrels in your area? As long as he isn't Ashley. I mean, or Jessica from Revelations 1. Jessica, I think, is worse than Ashley, if I'm being so honest with you. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Oh, I feel that in my soul. Itchy. They only come out at night, so how could I ever really know? I really doubt they're a pet, though. Oh, are they? Okay. 9659. Okay. Have a good night, pilot. Take care of yourself. I hope you have the best time. Sleep well, whatever it is you need to do. So let's keep looking around before we... Hi, Rosie. How are you today? Good to see you, sweetie. I do think this... I don't think any main characters until the most recent one are meant to be very interesting. It tends to be average person with a mildly... Can we go into the hydrotherapy? Shitty. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Corbus. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else here. I think this is it. And now we gotta go downstairs. This one was quick and easy. And maybe, and if that's the case where they're not meant to be... There's a 3 on that table. Anyone else notice that? Is that a thing? Hold on. Bloody 3. Directors. Room. Table. I'm sure that's nothing and that's just a coincidence, but I see a 3 on that table. I thought it was a go-ahead for a moment. Oh, I could see that from this angle. Yeah, maybe. It's not a 3, it's a butt cheeks. Yes. Of course, of course. How could I be so stupid? Nine, 6, 5, 9. Can't wait to figure out what's going on with that. Okay. We'll save now. Or a nice rack. Yes, nice rack. Or a mustache. Could be a mustache on the recorder. Okay. Yeah, Resident Evil were kind of around the same time, so people tend to link their... I mean, there's no Chris... But we're mostly... And I'm okay with that. I actually like the idea that the characters are meant to be kind of blah and maybe relatable. In comparison to the silent... And honestly, one of my favorite characters, and I know this is a very unpopular opinion, is Ethan. Because Ethan is just some dude who got sucked in. Same with Grace. I know Grace is technically an FBI agent, but one of the things I love about the two of them is they're just people. They're just people dealing with the shitty aftermath of Umbrella. And I think that that's great. So I do like that aspect of Silent Hill. That these are just regular people who are suffering, and I guess I'm used to the characters being, hey, turn up, good to see you. I'm used to characters being iconic or maybe a little bit more, maybe iconic's not the right word, but I'm making a ton of noise in the hill that's silent. I don't know how to be silent in the Silent Hill. Oh, shiver. Let me reload real quick. Thank you, Turnip. Thank you for the feathers. Maybe more developed is the word, but that's also, these characters are, if they're meant to be just people, just relatable people who got sucked into... How you doing, Turnip? Think you said before, but have you seen the Resident Evil movies? Okay. So there's a few different movies. There's also an animated set of movies that apparently are canon to the series that I really need to watch. But I have seen 2 of the live action movies when they first came out, so years ago. I liked them. I would like to watch them again now that I've played the games. The ones with Alice. I'm doing okay. Mario 3D World. My son, he's better than me now. Oh, don't think about it too much. The time has to come where they surpass you in skill. Just came sooner than you would have liked. Excuse me. Can you dodge, please? Ethan? Not Ethan. Teaming Ethan? Come on, James. I didn't mean to do that. Not the legs, not the legs, not the legs. Okay. Whew. Would you say Bilbo Baggins is a normal hobbit who got sucked into becoming a thief? Why are we ripperoni and cheesing? I mean, to be fair, the legs are awful. Oh, I did waste a bullet, which is pretty horrific, but that's fine. Would I say that Bilbo Baggins was... Shit. Not the legs. Not the legs. I would say he wasn't forced into becoming a thief. I think in his situation, the tendencies were always there. Because he wasn't... Nothing about his story meant that he had to steal. You know? I don't think he was, like, it's not like somebody who was left destitute on the streets and they felt like they needed to steal to survive. You know what I mean? He was an unwilling participant in the adventure, but I don't think he was forced to steal. Or he didn't want to go on the adventure for sure. What are we missing up here? Is there any reason to this? He did kind of cheat Gollum out of his ring though. Oh, here we go. He was advertised as a thief? I mean, wasn't he just... Was he advertised as a thief? And maybe I'm misremembering the book. I might be misremembering the book. It's been a long time since I read it. Oh, you know, we should have saved before we came down here. Fuck. I forget why Gandalf chose him for the mission. Isn't the point of the ring, though, that it calls to you and makes you want it? I feel like, in a way, yes. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Because he felt... Bilbo's ancestors were all heroes. Basically, in the early books reminds him that Bilbo invented golf during the Orc War. Come here, little slimy one. Grab this. You need to die real quick. Gandalf is the main reason the adventure started, so yes, advertised as a... Those damn hobbits trying to find new ways to put... They're obsessed with holes, these hobbits. Make sure they're all dead. Reload this. I have one more. Come here, legs. Run, James! Jesus! Okay. That was a rough minute, but that's fine. We survived. We're doing okay. I kind of want to go back up and save, but that's okay. We got this. That's the best we're ever gonna get through this area. Really don't like the legs. But yeah, no, I had not considered Bilbo to be an inherent thief, is just my personal take on it. But that's not to say that... Oh, and this one's for the lobotomy upstairs. But I definitely, my reading comprehension isn't the best, so I could have definitely forgotten. I also haven't read the book since I was in middle school. No, high school? No. No, that's a lie. I didn't read them because I wasn't allowed to. It was probably later. I think that's everything. Yeah, so that's more, I'm gonna stand by that. The summation of this discussion, that is where I have come to my decision. That is, if you're asking my opinion on what I read, that is my opinion on what I read. Gandalf has a tendency to do that. And if you don't like it, well, I have a great quote clip for you. I'm ready for the quote clip. This map, where are we? I definitely got all turned around. Oh yeah, all kinds of turned around. Okay. Oh, yes, the other... Yes, thank you. Yes, the great... But I guess... So, if that's where your parallels are coming in, I feel like there's a lot of characters that are just basic characters that become more interesting after their adventure. But I would say... we've been adventuring with this... We've been playing this game for about 11 hours, and I am no more interested in this character than when we began. But that might be by design. At least by this point in, say, like, the equivalent in The Hobbit. I was at least interested and entertained and endeared by Bilbo. Okay. I feel like we're missing shit, but that's okay. The real assumption that Gandalf made that dragon swamp with. Well, I feel like it's hobbits were also so underestimated throughout the whole franchise. Yes, I could see that being the fact that he was a hobbit being particularly helpful. Okay. Did I oversave this time? Yes. Yes, I did. And I don't care. I have questions about how this key went into that slot, but that's neither here nor there. What do we think's in the box, chat? What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, it's a dick in the box. Camera's askew again. There we go. It's empty. Love that. All that for fucking nothing. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Ooh. Ooh. Now that we have the button, we can go to the basement. But we couldn't go to the basement without this button. She's an angel. No one knows. Only she can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Hold on, wait. She is an angel. No one... She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Rosie. Now, yes, now we know it is empty, unfortunately. I love the -1 button for a basement.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3,
6, 7.
Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Ooh, I'm gonna be super bad at this.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna be super bad at this. Hold on. Can we not look? Yes, we can. He said lumberyard and what? Thank you, cat. Thank you, Ice, for the 1,000 biddies. You beautiful human. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lumberyard in the cemetery. Thank you. I do have an atlas. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Ice? How was your day? There it is. So, Wiltsea Road, I think, is the name. Hold on. And then, hold on. Let's look at memos. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't see it. There was in town, there was a a pamphlet we read about We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm assuming we're gonna have choices to make. Okay. I have a problem. Mix. No, Mythos, I have a very similar problem. It makes reading messages in chat very difficult for me. Reading comprehension's not my strong suit. Let's go this way. Can we go this way? Try it out, but you did. You sent me hooked on phonics. I know. I was there. I saw. Also, Morning Frost, I did receive notification that I got 2 things dropped off at my P.O. box. So I'm assuming your stuff is there. I just gotta go get it. The legs every time. Every single time. Who's coming for me first? Okay. Reload that and stop using that for a little while because I'm running low on bullets. Okay, now we have a better pistol. I've been trying to stockpile some ammo. That's disgusting. Super gross. I love a good stockpile of goodies. That's a good amount of ammo. Give me another. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wouldn't say expert gamer. I would say bad gamer who... That's it. That's the whole story. Okay, so I love this little room here. This was great. Loved it. This feels like it should be some... Oh, God, that's nasty. That is... nasty. Okay. So we looked in here. This is nothing. Neither company has sent me new tracking information, so I think they're still reproducing items. Oh, weird. So maybe somebody else sent me something to the P.O. box? I think it's... I don't know who else would be sending me stuff, but I'll check. Let's see. That looks like something I should be able to open, right? Like... I should be able to interact with this. It's probably your April sugar. No, I think Ash has finally stopped sending me liquid death. It's a cute emo, MZV. Okay, I don't like how much... So, the AI on the NPC behind the legs is so intelligent. For something that doesn't have a brain, it's so intelligent the way it moves. There you go. Can you not? I'm sure I will know immediately, and I will curse you at the P.O. box. Let's heal real quick. Let's see. I don't like that all of these rooms have just been collection. That is not a good sign for me. Horrible things are coming. Horrible things are coming. We're gonna jump up there in a second, so I'm assuming these... Nothing else. I feel like I'm missing things, chat. There's just been so much of nothing going on, I feel like we're missing shit. Oh, this is the ring for the door upstairs.
James.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
So
Come on, let's go look for her.
So theory... Actually, no, I don't know. Is she... I am very, very torn on how I feel about these two. I feel like that scene was supposed to be super impactful, and I just... It didn't land for me. Because obviously Ethan, I keep calling him Ethan. Obviously James is going to care about his dead wife. It's the whole reason he's here. Like, obviously, why would he not still care about his dead wife? Like, obviously. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody else? Does anybody have any opinions on this? Like, because I know I've been pretty hard on James this whole game. And we just had that discussion earlier. What's your wild theory, MZV?
stroll my way.
Oh, Taku! It's so good to see you. I hope D&D is a blast. It's great to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for being around and supporting the stream for as long as you have. Thank you. I really don't want to say if I'm correct, it's going to spoil the game. Oh, okay. Fair enough, then. Fair enough.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just
Yeah. Sorry.
Because I thought that if you're in Silent Hill, you're here, like, everyone's here for their own reason. Like, if you're here, like, I don't know if she's an addict and that's why she's here. The other girl we met with the knife, like, she obviously's got problems. That's why she's here. I don't know why Laura's here, though. Thank you, Otaku, for the 500 biddies, you beautiful human. Thank you. It's giving RE7 vibes now, and I really don't like it. So this did come out before RE7, to be fair. Obviously, I love RE7. It's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
I mean, MZB, I think that's not that wild of a theory that that this maybe isn't all happening.
So,
That maybe
where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
that maybe this is happening in, not in his head, but kinda. I don't think that's too wild to say. How do we... Did I just get turned around? Is that what happened? Yes, I got turned around. I almost wonder if patients will become diagnosed... Wait. The patients will become the diagnosis... What? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become... What? Am I the only one who's having a stroke reading this? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become... Okay, well, thank you, Candor, because I was beginning... I mean, I have issues reading, but that's... No, disassociate... Wait, disassociated notice? Hmm. Hi, little one. Did you just boot my butt? Hey, baby. Hi, little one. Good girl. Hello, sweet baby. Hi. You want to say hi, chat? Up, up. Oh, did a good girl. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you want to play. Good girl. Oh, is it quiet time? Is it time for quiet time? Wait. We're making a little sausage out of you? Oh, yeah. Good girl. Ah, yes. What happened? Oh, what happened? What happened? Are you all tied up now? Oh, yes. Oh, there you go. There you go. Ready? Oh, what? Hold on, chat. See if I can give you guys. Little sausage. Hold on. Lock that. Shrink that just a little bit so it matches. Where you going, pup? What's wrong? Where you going? Over here. Where you been? Oh, static. Oh, the static. Oh, I just got electrocuted. Okay. Hi, puppy. What's up, baby? All right, let's see. All right, now we're back to where we started. Where you going, doggo? It's like she knows she's on camera. You know you electrocuted me? Puppy, where you going? Go, it's quiet time. Quiet time? No, you don't want to be in here? You don't want quiet time? Oh my god, heavy static. What did you do? Hi, Pop. Okay, I just saved. Let's go look at the map. Oh, elevator. We have to go upstairs. That's right. Oh, okay. Stop. There you go. Do you want to go outside? You want to go? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look my life. She wants to look. Alright. She wants to play fetch outside. So I think I told you guys she's not really good at fetch. Well, she suddenly became good at fetch recently and suddenly loves playing fetch. And she's got a couple toys outside that she will chase. We're floor 2, I think. Suddenly, I don't know when she became super interested in it, but she loves it now. So it's Holy is feeling better. Thank you for asking. He started feeling better yesterday, but he had some issues last night, but he seems to be better today. Okay.
What is that? James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Okay. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge, only a thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sin, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Yeah, no, I'm glad too. The guy needs a break. Yeah. By the way, did anyone get that clip from earlier today? Because I'll probably post that to TikTok. Everybody loves the jump scares.
What's
I need to
wrong?
get it.
I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Her head is too big for her body. I don't know that she's real. I don't know how much of this is real because I don't know the way Silent Hill works. Because like if you looked at Silent Hill F, the friends that were stuck in the world with yeah, throw a toy for her.
I threw her.
You threw her?
Pretty much. I tornadoed her even. And she just continued running.
Yeah, she needs to go to the park so bad.
Yeah.
She can go on Monday. Give her, throw a toy outside for her.
What toy?
They should be outside. There should be a sheep and any squeaky toy will work. Sable, you want quiet time? Sable, come on, come lay down. Mocha, go play with Daddy. Mocha's a monster. Good girl, Sable, baby. You lay down. Lay down with Mama. Come on. So you can hide for your sister.
Come on, Sable.
Mocha. Mocha, go see Daddy.
Mocha, come here. Sable, stay. Sable, you need quiet time. You were trying to hide from her. Yes, I know. You were trying to hide from her.
Okay. Was that a weeping angel stuck in the door? I mean, I don't know specifically a weeping angel, but kinda, yeah. I think the lady of the door was technically an angel. That's what the game called her. It's done. Sick no more. In any case, I'm torn because in Silent Hill F, I don't know how true to the Silent Hill franchise Silent Hill F was. And I feel like it was probably not the best place to start my journey for Silent Hill because I feel like it didn't follow a lot of the Silent Hill rules. Running like a little girl, and you're running slower than her. Yep. I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
An elevator! Come on, hurry!
I'm not gonna say that her death is his fault, but I'm gonna say that her death was his fault. And he deserves to feel bad that she is dead. He could have done so many things to help her. Yeah, what was your theory, MZV? She can only be dead if she's real. Yeah, exactly. I think she was trapped here too, but we just don't know anything about her. I like the music right now. Very, very somber. But yeah, her death is not surprising to me. And definitely her death felt like it could have been avoided. Okay, let me come up. Let's do the usual. Gonna run. Just gotta look around, but I'm pretty sure there's nowhere else to go. Thought that she was his girlfriend. She was his girlfriend after his wife died, and the girl is her kiddo. But he's dreaming about something and super focused on his dead wife, so he ignored everything else in his head. Okay, I could see where you're coming from. I could see that. I could see where you're coming from. All this. It's just a hole. Yeah, it's just a hole. Oh, there's some legs. I hate that. I still am trying to figure out, like, I still want to know what happened with him and his wife. Like, he obviously regrets something that happened. Maybe it's her death he regrets. I don't know, but there is something else going on here with his wife, and I don't quite know what it is yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we disagree. Can I just run past you? Is that an option? No, okay. Yeah, okay, we're in trouble now. just don't know. Okay. Okay, now the nurse should be pretty easy to avoid. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Take a quick hit. Take some juice. I missed. Like, I feel like he's being punished for something, and I don't know if he's punished for the way he treated his wife in her life, or if he's punished... I just feel like he's being punished for something. And I just don't know what yet. And I'm sure it's nothing. And I'm sure but I just don't have enough information to know otherwise. Punished for his haircut, his very basic man haircut. Captain Winners! Thank you for the 31-month resub. Come on, grab it. Thank you so much for the 31 months of continued lurk and servitude and support and kindness. I really appreciate you. Where is this bug that's fucking my eardrums right now? You are. Stefina, it's really good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, damn it. It's always the legs. No, you do have to keep me on my toes. I appreciate you for sticking by me this long. Wait, hold on, stop. There it is. See, I'm wondering possibly, does he feel fault for his wife's death? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm feeling fault for his wife's death is good. Great. Definitely plausible. And I could totally see that. That would be the easy solution here. And I'm hoping we get some answers. By the way, can we talk about how that mannequin has their face? Maria and Mary's face. It does seem too easy, but it would make sense.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
He just doesn't seem like a nice dude. I definitely wasted too many bullets on that. But that is fine. Stefina, how have you been? How is life? Love the sound effects. This game is so delightfully ambient. I know that doesn't make any sense as a sentence, but I know what I mean. Interesting. Excuse me. Interesting that we're still stuck in Silent Hill right now. Or like in the underworld of Silent Hill. So we can come up here. Yeah. I'm gonna regret coming up here, but we got to, ooh, 6 handgun bullets. Let's go. Okay, we found the edge of the world. Beautiful. Squish a bug. Okay. After a while, the enemy noises do get a little, like, tiresome in my ears. Oh my goodness, Lady Glimmer! Thank you for the Damn, always the legs. Can you do that? Okay. I don't know if his addiction was caused by her death or if her death was caused by his addiction, but that's... Addiction could definitely be a theory. Where do you get the, I've been okay, just taking it easy? I mean, taking it day by day is honestly the only way to survive. Not to be dramatic. Just look what's over here. I don't think there's anything, but I gotta look anyway. Gotta look anyway. Yep, there it is. And I think that answers that question. So we have to go in here. So I work at a treatment facility making fire-resistant wood. Okay, got off work. My hands smell like maple syrup. Haven't eaten anything sweet. I mean, there are worse things to have your hands smell like after a long day of work. Maple syrup sounds like a huge win, but I'm sure that's super toxic on your hands. Okay. Be more impressed if you could... Right? Sometimes I wish it was that easy, Shmuel. Yeah, I mean, I've had my... There's been times I've left work. I got pulled over by a police officer once on my way home from work back when I worked at the sushi place. Always with the legs. And I reeked of tequila. And I almost got... He almost did a field sobriety test on me because I was all nervous. I got pulled over. And I smelled like tequila when I opened my window. And I think he thought I was drunk. And I was like, no, I swear. I work at a restaurant. I'm on my way home. He ended up getting called away in the middle of pulling me over. Love how the zombie is still standing there. So shooting him in the head doesn't seem to work, Morning Frost. Pretty sure the treatment contains... Yeah, that's not good for you. Not at all. Shooting them in the legs is far more consistent in taking them down than shooting them in the head, I've noticed. With my aim being as bad as it is. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. I mean, zombie thing was literally staying still. But what I mean is the headshots don't feel like they do the same critical damage as they do in other games. That's not to say that it hasn't been a skissue up until this point, but that's just why I've been aiming at the legs. Because I feel like the legs actually do something when you shoot at them versus shooting at their heads doesn't always seem to feel like it does critical damage. Again, I'm willing to accept skissue on that. Is that like a mind goblin? Are you gonna mind goblin those nuts? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. I'm really concerned that there's nothing here but enemies and things to collect. We've got some boss.
Laura, please, wait!
Yep, here comes a boss fight right now. Let me just heal real quick. Boss fight is coming soon, yes. Right here, in fact. It's so dark. Gotta play through my OBS because I can't see on my screen. The glare is so bad. Oh, something horrible is coming. Your workplace is an IRL boss arena? Oh, God. It felt like something wicked this way comes, but I guess not.
Laura?
Where did she go?
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to be stared into himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. He was not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss, is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Audio Pete's Bowlerama. Okay, unpopular opinion. I don't love bowling. And I know it's because I'm bad at it, but I don't enjoy it. Yeah, that's been my theory from the start. Oh, the addiction? It's a good theory. It's a very good theory. I keep having a feeling that he did like, while his wife was alive, he didn't appreciate her. Or, like, he was addicted to, brothels or something. But, then she died, and obviously he was filled with regret. But, like, that's just my theory. But I really don't have much basis for that theory. So is he destined to the fields of Asphodel? Why does that sound familiar? Where is that from, Thea? Regret is usually the underlying issue. Yeah, he regrets something, but what? What is the thing? Is it just, because if it is just regret that his wife died, that is too easy. It's Greek, okay. That was my bad, I missed. He regrets being named James. He regrets being the Temu knockoff of Ethan Winters. But yeah, no, that's my thing. Like, all of the mobs looking sexual or like sexy. It's always the fucking legs. They just have like this hooker vibe to me. And I am sure that I am overthinking that. Since she used to be on Bully League, I think, oh, that's cool. Yep. I think this answers this question. Oh, I can go through there. But I also could jump back over here. Let's go check this one first. This feels like a one-way. Do I have a map? Let's just kill these. Okay. Let's get the map. So I think if we go into this building... Alright, let's... Oh, there's something at Gonzalez's restaurant, too. Let's go this way first. Because we can come back through this way. Oh! The fucking legs! Every time! The legs are the scariest part of this game to me. Hey, Caboose, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? How is life? How are things? Spending weeks. How was that, Caboose? That sounds awesome. That sounds very cool. If anyone was being too affected by the story, just remember the ability to break. Wait, what? Shit. Okay, too much is happening right now. Heidelin! Come on. The scratching noise is grating, which I think is obviously the point of it, right? Like, the point of it is to be grating. Thank you, MCV, for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that. Between the Kit Kat noise, this Kit Kat noise, and the in-game, that was too many noises, and I... Okay. Oh, man. See the bug. Yes, always aim for the head. Don't play games like I do, There's a reason I'm shooting. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Away. Eee. I can't make that noise with my voice being the way that it is. Okay, so we can go that way. Let's go check the other thing real quick. Thank you, Stefina, for the feathers. Jesus. I love that I told you guys I was overstimulated, so you just sent more bit noises. Good. Great. Thanks. I appreciate you caring about my well-being. Thank you guys for the biddies, though. I do appreciate it. One day Mouse will learn about center mass. That'd be too easy. It'd be too easy to learn lessons. Much more fun to make you guys suffer and watch my gameplay. You could request a speed doodle. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm so mad. I'm so angry right now. Hey guys, remember I told you I don't aim for the head for a reason? There you go. That's why I don't aim for the head. Because the nurses are cunts and they bend over and then your headshot misses. They're not gonna bend over in the legs. There you go. There's 3 missed shotgun shells showing you why I don't normally aim for their heads. You're welcome. When you've got a skill issue, you have to learn to adapt to the skill issue. No, the legs are awful. There's nothing wrong with hitting center mass. No, there is nothing wrong with it. I don't know why I thought the speed doodle was a little cheaper. I know why it's expensive, but I thought it was a little cheaper than it is. So is this just 2 different ways to get to the same spot? Is that what I'm seeing? You could either come up and over, or you could go through the burger place. And there really isn't a good way either way. Okay, that's probably what it was. It's just 2 different ways to go the same way. So I wasted ammo for no reason. Which is typical. I wasted 30 bullets for 0 reason. It's fine. Turns out... Let's see. Where's the bug? There's the bug. See. Here we go. Dead. Deado. Okay, nothing here. Okay. There's something wrong with... wait. Funny how that hole in the wall made you look like a casket? Wait, what? Hole in the wall looked like a casket? Huh? Let's drink a juice. Drink a juice. Let's go in here real quick and see if there's anything in here. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to... Wait, hold on. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. That's what I thought. James doesn't seem like a good dude. Just saying. Okay. My face. Turns out Steph likes when people hit Morning Frost. Don't pay attention to Morning Frost, Stefina. Morning Frost is starved for attention today. Oh, you know, every day. Morning Frost is starved for attention every day. That's absolutely the case. We won't go that way just yet. I wanted to check something out real quick. You just don't respond. Just don't respond. Just smile and nod. Smile and nod. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. It's the legs. They're just their movements are so annoyingly intelligent. Just gotta check and make sure there's nothing else I can get into, touch, look at. I think that's everything. Okay. Can only do that by holding myself back from saying something unhinged. I mean, you can say the unhinged thing. You're in good company. Alright, well, I just keep making new saves, and that makes me really annoyed. Don't like making repeated saves. God, something's breathing in my ear. Okay. I do love the more you attack things, the bloodier they get. Let that go. There's something at Gonzalez's, and I still don't know how to get there. Grab a drink. Let's drink said drink. This makes me want to watch the Silent Hill movie again. Because I loved that movie so much. I want to see how well it aged. Because that movie was so good when it first came out. That movie, what? That movie's had to be over 20 years old now, no? No! Yeah, what? 25 years old? I can't give Frosty ammo. I mean, I give him enough ammo to say unhinged shit. And Mal's I would... Oh, gotcha. I see. Yeah, I don't want you to say things that would get you in trouble on Twitch. That would be a no bueno. Am I hearing a phone ring? I am hearing a phone ring. Where's the door? Okay. I just need that noise to stop. And now there's a phone ringing. Oh my god, there's so many noises. Make the noises stop. Would you answer the payphone? I mean, I would. After everything that's happened, I would answer the phone from the beginning.
Hello? Anyone there?
Doesn't ring a bell. In the game, it does. Okay. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate, and the key will let loose the abyss. So we gotta go back through the stupid apartment complex. Okay, let's look around first. Are you just gonna grumble and grouch the whole time? Here, drink a beverage. Stop complaining. Okay, so this is all boarded up, blocked off. These are all the windows I broke. As a reminder, those payphones, I used to know them, use them all the time. I think I actually used payphones too once upon a time. Maybe once or twice. After my mom and dad got divorced, I think, when my mom was real broke, we used them a couple times because she didn't have a phone. Let's see what's down here. Broke all these windows. Oh, more bullets. Look at the map. Okay, I don't know. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. I don't like how quiet it is. We're hiring. Let's see. Satisfying the noise. I just need. Oh, yep. This is why we come back. This is why we come back. They're here. And then Q. And then this is a 10. I can't wait to never figure out what those do. What the point of those little Polaroids are for. I hope I figure it out. I hope I understand. Poltergeist? Yeah. They're here. Okay. Okay. I think this answers all of my questions. Nope. Couple more bullets. Okay, now we go down the obvious way. Now we go down the obvious way. Again, really eerie that there's no noise happening right now, but that's we'll ignore that. I mean, I know it's Silent Hill, but it wasn't always silent. I was just complaining about how much I was too overstimulated. So I guess I should be grateful that it's not a lot of noise right now. The door wakes the darkness opening. The door that wakes into darkness opening into. Wait. The door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmares. Okay. Find myself a little confused as to why all of a sudden we're learning. I keep making new saves and I find it very frustrating. I don't like making new saves. So dark. The sound, the lack of sound is deafening. Yep. Great. Good. Yep. Yep. I saw that coming. Run, James. Let's run. I don't like the penis eye head thing. Know if anybody else saw that. Okay. God, the lighting is freaking my eyes out. I need to get new blue light glasses for like these sort of dark games. Or like dark games, because the lighting in the back of my room plus the lighting on the screen fucks my eyes so bad. Trying not to think about it, it's probably for the best. I'm still so annoyed that I missed this whole section when we did the game earlier. Because I went to the right place by accident. Good night, BHP. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Please take care of yourself. Have sweet dreams. I'm wanting to read this. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as dawn turns to dusk, on the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you to fill your heart with peace. We are more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. I just want to make sure that there's nothing here relative to the puzzle from earlier. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people. Okay, remember lives on. I read that before, but again, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss shit, because we still have that whole, like, elevator puzzle that we haven't done yet, and I'm waiting for that to bite me in the butt. I think I looked at everything. I think I'm overthinking it because I missed it earlier. Okay, no, I obviously haven't looked at everything. Garage jack? Oh, probably a way out of here. I vaguely remember. Okay. Is there another way? I thought I checked this one already. Oh, no, I didn't. She's missing a head. That's unsettling. Me and she. I know where we're supposed to go now. I'm just stalling. I want there to be something in there. Health drink. Love the health drink toilets. It's fine. Definitely no problem with that whatsoever. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. That's where we came in from. We went that way, so now we go this way. Running along. Looking at everything. I already went this way, right? Yes, I did already go this way. Okay. I'm so hyper paranoid that I missed anything in this. Oh, I remember this lady.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
Have a good night, Caboose. See you later.
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
By the way, there is a part of me that thinks we have an Alessa situation and that little girl is a problem. There is a small part of me that thinks the little girl might be a wolf in sheep's clothing. And because the little girl has come into contact with all of them except for Angela. Right? And they've all acted weird after coming in contact with Laura. I have no reason to like. I wonder if the little girl is secretly a thing that connects all of them, and if she's really a big baddie. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. There we go. So far from home. So far from home. And then we hit Q. That's 14. I'm pretty sure that's a 1. 14. A really weird one. It's the back of the ice cream thing. Yeah. Okay. For a minute, I thought the statue was going to cry. Well, it's supposed to be a crying statue, so I think that's not a crazy assumption to make. pretty. Let's see. Let's see. I can't tell. It looks like we're back in the overworld, but I can't tell. Oh, this is the right way to go. Let me backtrack real quick. Do love the music. This game has been This game has been excellent in the, what's the word? The immersion effect. I think I've said that a few times tonight. The immersive aspects of this game are delightful. I think we are in the overworld now. Because this all looks the same. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. But we could come in here. I already broke this. Missing something for this. We still haven't found it yet. Interesting. I wonder if that's my fault for missing it. Like, if we haven't missed it yet, or if we... Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. But I've been... it's probably something in the park that I missed before. Okay. Alright, let's go do the obvious thing. Because, yeah, I'm sure I missed whatever that was supposed to be. Right? Now we just run into the darkness. It's not ominous at all. Doesn't seem like this would be a freaky thing to do. This is a totally normal thing that this man is doing right now. Let's see. I'm kind of glad for the break from the monsters for a little while. It's nice to have a little bit of a break. Because I'm sure more are coming soon. So I love all these people who just have bullets in their driver's seats. That's where I usually keep my bullets, so just chilling in the front seat of a car. Oh my god, I did find... Alright, so okay, so now we have to go do that. Wow, there's a lot of running back and forth. But you never know. Love how it's like a... Oh yeah, one single shotgun shell. Yeah, I just keep it around for safekeeping. Alright, we did find the Jack chat. Oh, there's the Bolorama you guys were talking about. All right, well, let's go back and let's do this real quick instead of doing the obvious thing. I'm so glad I'm so thorough. So annoyingly thorough. It's such a long-ass walk. Okay. All right. How we doing, chat? We hanging on okay? Oh, hold on one second, chat. Hold on. Okay. Hurting and happy to be home. Well, welcome home. Oh, and did I get turned around again? Why are you hurting? Is it just the typical, you know, day-to-day body pains? Because I know you have chronic discomfort. How's Lady Glimmer doing, by the way? Have a good night, Rosie. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself. Okay, just running along the longest road that ever was. The longest road being... Oh, yeah, I hate sitting down for that long. Even more so now since I hurt my tailbone. But sitting in a car for lengthy periods of time makes me a very uncomfortable lady. Let's go. I wonder. Okay. The Scream 7 days to die POI. Let's see. Okay. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. Layoffs we reported on last month. Okay, let's try this again. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established back in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of a town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that the incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Finally it got to sit down. Today's been exhausting. Well, I'm glad you're able to relax. I'm sure you wouldn't have it any other way, testicles. Is that everything in here? Nope. Made it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have no idea. Never mind. Let's see. All right, so... Now I'll just run back. Excuse me. I am getting tired. I want to see if I feel like we're toward the end of the game, but because I take so long to do this shit, I have a feeling we're like, we're not going to finish it tonight, which is unfortunate, but I want to. Worst case, we are going to play this tomorrow because I think we're very close to the end. There's the gas station. Okay. Let's look around here real quick. Ooh, it got darker suddenly. Somehow. Here's a wall. God, the light is fucking with my eyeballs. Oh, it's just another one of those memory thingies. What's the next big game if wait, what? Huh? Oh, if not a secret. So the next big thing we're gonna do is still the Minecraft thing. In between Minecraft and today, I have no idea. I have not decided. I have not decided. Because I thought that the Minecraft was gonna be at the end of this month. So I didn't plan anything because I thought that that's what we were gonna be doing. But because Minecraft got bumped to next month, I have to find something in between. I gotta look around. I've got a lot of games in my backlog, like a lot of games. So I gotta look and see, of all the games in the backlog, what's something.
This town's full of monsters. I could just sit here and eat pizza.
I found, oh, apparently there was an achievement to come in here for that. So coming in here was completely optional, I think. To find a lot, I mean, I've got probably 10 to 15 games in the backlog that I could be doing. Obviously, I love my spooky games, but I don't know if we'll do another spooky game or because there's a few game, like I said, there's a few games in the backlog, and I don't know how long some of the playthroughs are that I've got back there. Plus, I wouldn't mind doing some 7 days again, just to play it, you know. Depending on how Holy feels, would Portal be enough? We've got. So Holy has a, so no, because Holy has a list of other things he's supposed to be doing for stream. We still have to do a few subathon goals that are waiting on him to feel better. Like the taste test and, the Resident Evil randomizer, him doing my makeup. So no, we won't be doing no fun games with Holy until he's good to do It Takes Two, Split Fiction, you know, those things. He's got almost as many things in the backlog as I do. Because I used him a lot for the subathon, and then he got sick, so it's been hard to get him in a position to be able to do stuff with me, because he's not feeling good. Okay, I just gotta see where this goes. Giga. Baby. What about portals, or what about single player? I gotta look, MZB. I want to play Portal eventually, and I will play Portal eventually, but I don't know when. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. That's a weird noise. We're now going to the building. How about, yeah. Okay. I'm really hoping to get Holy to be able to do the randomizer with me soon, because I love Resident Evil randomizers, and I would love to do, like, I know it would be weird and probably it's a weird content, but I would love to just watch and play a randomizer while I just chat with you guys. I'm really looking forward to that. That was my selfish goal that I put on the list. No, I like I said, MZV, I have every intention of playing Portal on stream. I think you're not the only one who wants to have me play it. I just don't know when it's gonna happen is all. Portal is definitely one that will be played on stream, though. Okay, let me look around. New clock. Oh God, these notes have gotten absolutely insane. The new clock. And that is number 17. Those are definitely just collectibles, I'm beginning to realize, and have nothing to do with anything, I'm now realizing. Let's see. Sitting here, adding to my... How does one do that? I feel like you said so many words in a sentence, Thea, that didn't make any sense to me. Probably shouldn't be defacing their property, but it's fine. La Baroness, Maiden Voyage, 1916. Lady of the Lights, unveiling one of 2 statues commemorating local folktale. That's a horrific photo. So I'm gonna bet you anything this is something to do with 5 windows. This is gonna be another passcode thing where we've got to find the code, and it's gonna be like Windows, title unknown, author unknown. It's called The waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, date of birth, a note. Depiction of the local area indicates it was done around 1820 when the region was far less populated. Okay.
It's him.
Was that oh, I was like, what the fuck was that noise? MZV, thank you for the 50 biddies. Enjoy your cold brew. I hope it's delicious. Most books you can scan with your phone. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. I think. Wilt's, okay, so Wilt's coal mine. So maybe it's not Wiltsy. Okay, hold on. Let me make better notes. Okay, hold on. So we've got, because this is such a big game note-wise. We've got 67, 85, 42. I don't think that was the order that they gave them to me in, but that's fine. I think this is A, this is B, and this is C. All right, that's uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. And then it was Miriam, Heather, and Julia. And I don't remember the names of the streets. I just know Miltsey was one of them. Or Wiltsey, excuse me. And I don't remember the other streets. So I'm going to say I'm on the right track with Wiltsey, though. Brookhaven Hospital. The hospital was built in response to the Great Plague that followed a wave of migration to the area. Originally a little more than a shack, but has since expanded to a fully fledged medical establishment. Had to add them by hand. I think the majority of them I inherited from my dad. Good. Okay, looks like we've got some reading to do. Can't wait to have a stroke reading this. However, only three. That make, oh my god, entering 39 books in that system by hand has got to be, hopefully the system isn't too complicated. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love to her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for the opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out in the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant that stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope that he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to the watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. And legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. When the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen a fair share of religious persecution, such as that of... Can we go up? No, we can only go down. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else. What's this? A former director of Brookhaven Hospital? Interesting. Cannot wait for the nice to have an actual count. Makes it easier to... Oh, oops. Did you guys hear the noise? We're going back to Silent Hill. God, could you imagine how deep, if this... That siren is amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running down. A part of me thinks that the staircase is never ending and it's repeating. But I can't be sure. No, it's not repeating. Just feels like it is. There we go. Finally made it to the bottom. Reach the end of the long staircase. I love that that was an achievement. September 11th, 1820. Sean. See. Prison guards, 28. General population. Can't see. All right. Great. I did not miss that. Did not miss these guys. Let's see. Goody. I'm assuming there's no map here. No, of course there wouldn't be. We gotta find a map. Crimson and white banquet of the gods. Death by skewering and execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling to choose his death as is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca prison camp, built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted to the prison in 1866. Goody. So nowhere else to go before I jump into a literal hole in the ground. All right, let's go jump in the abyss, chat. Are you ready? Here we go. This feels like a problem. This feels wrong. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to in real life. Absolutely not. No way. I'm back. Didn't want spoilers elsewhere. Oh, what game were you watching elsewhere? What spoilers were you trying to avoid? Starfield person was playing. Oh, the new DLC. Gotcha. So let's check these two doors real quick. And then before we go, it's over here. Nothing. Okay. Just had to check. Had to be sure. God, the light is killing me. Ooh. Red room. Red lights, red room. That's curious. Random keypad. 239. No blood. Which makes me think that the code is the other numbers. If that's, but can I push him? No. Just blew my entire stack customizing my ship so I can actually survive. A pirate ship. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What the hell am I missing? There. Spiral. So here's the thing. "'Tis without a doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Good night. It's good to see you, Smooth. I hope you have the best sleep. Take care of yourself. Until next time. "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." "'Tis doubt." It's doubt? Cool. Brute force. We're jumping again. Great. Ugh. I love that they ask you like 6 times whether or not you want to jump. Again, I could not do it. Oh, we're so dead. We're so super dead. We're, oh my god, so dead. No way, no how. No way, no how. This is one day using synonyms of malice. I will take that. I can't wait to see what other ones you come up with. Although benevolence, oh, you said malevolence, never mind. Of course you could not do it. There's no, yeah. Nothing that could possibly get skewered on. Synonyms. Synonyms. Great. Sir, you're missing a head. Do what you will with that information, but it looks like you're missing a noggin. It's cold down here, which is a little weird. Wouldn't it be warmer?
Ain't no big deal.
Oh, it's Eddie. What the fuck is Eddie doing down here?
Put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
that's right. He
definitely
made me do
sitting.
it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie.
He's definitely sitting down, but
Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark.
have a good night, Morning
I heard
Frost.
footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Okay,
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
something else I really don't like about James is he's like, James, it is the end of the world. Essentially, not the end of the world. You're in hell. Why are you policing someone you don't know who's also trapped in hell? Why do you give a fuck? Just, you see it, I don't know, that I just, why are you trying to tell somebody what to do in hell? Is that just me? Am I like, he is one of those guys, and then he does that regularly throughout this, where he like, for whatever reason, feels the need to, I don't know how to explain it, but he like, it's so weird to me. That's like, I don't know if I understand the idea for like searching for normalcy in a world that isn't normal, or if I'm just like, dude, why? Oh, rifle ammo. I was wondering when we were gonna get a new gun. still haven't found him. Since he had the key, the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls in the wrong hands. Oh, let's go. The rifle should be exciting. We are probably gonna have to call it here. I'll do a quick look around. But I think this is where we're gonna have to end the stream. Hey guys, so this is where we're gonna end the stream. Keep forgetting that doesn't work. This is where we're gonna end the stream. For reasons. Yep, that's where we're ending tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, keeping me company. As always, it means a lot to me, especially when we have weeks like this one where things are kind of hectic and all up in the air. But I really appreciate all of you being a part of the stream, spoiling me with the biddies, the gifted subs. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow. We will play more Silent Hill tomorrow because I want to see how. I want to see. Yeah. So no, we're getting toward the end of the streams. I have to work tomorrow, and I walked down a hallway and immediately saw the leg monsters, which I hate. And they crawled up the ceiling, and I've decided that we're just gonna end before I deal with ceiling monster leg people, which I don't particularly love. So anyway, so I will see you guys tomorrow for more Silent Hill. And I am a coward. I am a coward. I will admit it. I am a coward. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for all the well wishes toward Holy. And there won't be any outro music because things are kind of borked. I got to figure out what happened with my stream deck. If I need what, I don't know why it's broken. We will raid out. Today we are going to raid out to Shiver. Let's see. Let's see. So many people are on. Oh my God, so many people are online tonight. See. I genuinely don't know where to go. There's so many people to choose from. Let's take you to... We're going to take you over to Cryptid. Cryptid Tato is doing some emotes, it looks like. Cryptid Tato. Yes. We'll take you over to Cryptid Tato. Looks like they're doing emotes and such. I will see you all tomorrow for more stuff. You're amazing. I love you guys. And like I said, stream is scuffed, so there isn't going to be outro music. That is all. You're great people. Grab your raid notifications if you haven't done so already, because Bob posted them like 7 minutes ago. I think that's it. I am so weird about having my stream deck. I love you guys. Bye.